New title. I'm working on it. Jesus. What were my titles? All Monster Challenge? Intro does look nice. We could watch the intro. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're getting bees. We're getting bees. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. God.
When I get bullied,
Sometimes the bees happen. I don't know what causes it.
because you don't understand.
All right. We got rid of the bees. We're getting occasional stuttering, but I've never noticed it too much in actual gameplay. Yeah, that's Valstrax. This is the game he was introduced in. It's a GU time. We're gonna get started. It is Kinez's favorite game. He did 100% this game. He's the only person I know who did that. I am... Look at him zooming. Oh, wait, he just destroyed that ship. What are the requirements to 100% a Monster Hunter game? I think most people would agree is if once you do, like, once you get every achievement on the guild card, you've done 100%. Time to spend 3 days getting Hayabusa. I was never a huge fan of the Hayabusa feather. That's weird. I'm getting like a little audio delay. I don't know what's doing that. Hold on. That's really weird. Why is it doing that? Is it just the game? Should we change the game? Eh, we leave it. It's fine. It's the game. Let's try this again. All right, there we go. How do you unlock the feline bowgun and Rise? You might need tickets. All right, this seems better. Haven't made a male character in a while, so I think we'll deal with that. Smug guy? Go with smug guy. Face 13, please. We're gonna go with type 7. I usually do 13, and then you get like a little bit of straw poking out of your helmets. I'd like to play a smug face guy that does not have that. Going for a new character? When we do the, like, all credits... Sorry, once we go for, like, all EXs, we'll probably have an imported character. Go with that, it's fine. Some of these features are just so bizarre to me. I could go for an evil little mustache. I could live with that. Much to shave my face like that? You couldn't afford it. It's just Robbie Rotten. I'm okay with that. Can't tell if it's doing the 120 thing or not. Let me just double check. No, it's kind of running like ass cheeks. What the hell? Okay, hold on. We're gonna save. And then I'm gonna leave. And then I'm gonna restart the application and then hopefully it works. Because something's not right. This should be running significantly better. It was running great yesterday. Oh, I see. I don't have it set to Vulkan. Vulkan, I think it runs much better. Oh, thank God. Okay. I think I got it. I don't have any AMD. All right, you should be able to tell a significant difference. Okay. Jesus, I was getting a little nervous. What weapon? The best weapon in the game. With literally no downsides. Go fight Valstrax right now? I don't know if there's like an event. I guess there might be. I abandoned Rise before Kanta? I'm not sure if it's abandoned. I mean, I was still playing Rise today. There are certain, like, guild quests you get. There's an event with Hellblade, Bloodbath, and Valstrax. Not this early, though, right? The game just looks so much cleaner when it's emulated. I don't know what it is on the Switch, but it just feels like there's like a layer of grease. We have the events downloaded? Yep. Why am I playing GU? All Monster Challenge. We're just getting a little bit out of the way. Grind a little pill from time to time. Let me get the quest list up. It's gonna be a while. Kenez is. Do I seriously not have any money? I kind of didn't want to do this. Like, I feel like if I take all the golden eggs, it's kind of like cheating. I know I kind of did that for my all credits playthrough, but we're not going to do that again this time. Do you know exactly if what monsters can be exclusively fought by progressing the village? There might be some hyper variants, but otherwise you should be able to do everything in G Rank Hub. Don't they give you, like, a gathering talisman at a certain point, too? Bolt Reaver EX Endurance stream? I could totally beat him. What weapon am I maining in GU this time? We've got Gunlance. No, there's no grinding game. We got to beat all the new deviants at least once, but we got to beat all the deviants eventually anyways. But it looks good though, right? I mean, at the very least, it looks good. Whoa. Well, that doesn't look good. What the hell was that? I swear to God, I'm only having issues as soon as I started streaming the game. I've had zero issues otherwise. That's funny. Now it's always a process of owning myself when I stream. Literally anything. Bet you sabotage GU on PC? I should. Actually, that's a good idea. I kind of want to change my control setup. I like being able to change the camera with... this. I guess that's fine. No, I'm pretty sure the game's gonna be fine. Like, it's definitely gonna be playable. It'll be more playable than 4U, and 4U was very playable. It could have even been a glitch relating to the higher frame rate. But, like, this would look like, if you bought this game on Steam for, let's say, $40, like, you'd probably be pretty satisfied with it, right? Like, obviously, it's not, like, you know, the best graphics in the world, but, like, it's not bad. I mean, the art direction's clearly okay. Maybe at $20? I mean, depending on how much GU you've played before, you might need to be paid to play it. Make it happen? I would love to. You have no idea. "12-year-old assets? Give or take, yeah. Can you believe this crap? I guess I should probably start getting cats, right? I kind of want to get a beast cat. Don't the beast cats give buffs? I don't even know what buffs they give, but I know they give something. No, I don't have to do Prowler quests. I'm not doing 100% quests. What the hell is this? Stop. Is this the cat she's gonna give me? His name is Fish? I'm not gonna use him, though. I'm not using a charisma cat. This one doesn't have very good skills. Like, they're all kind of lame.
Subscribed for 8 months. The Lion Scout by looks was Tinder.
I think it might have predated it, no? No. Nothing good there yet. Sunsnug is a great name. Some Snug? Sun Snug, I think, is the name of the island, isn't it? When I saw it, I actually thought it said Samsung, and I thought there was some sort of Samsung promotion that I'd forgotten about. Where are the monsters? Welcome to One Star Village. Gunlance is one of the fastest weapons to clear a village. The true damage is pretty good in the village. We'll get the Great Macau. Crazy to me that Switch emulation is like this good. Ditch the Gunlance and use Prowler. Arguably, Prowler is stronger than Gunlance in some of the endgame fights. Have I cleared the new Valstrax event quest yet? I haven't even downloaded it. I don't really play on the Switch now that the PC's out. Am I on a Pro controller? I am using the Thrustmaster eSwap X Pro controller. I mean, it's not like there's too much that we're missing out on through Vita. Soul Sacrifice. Whatever, Freedom Wars. And those games are okay. Not sure they were amazing. They were okay, though. Will you even get to the Fated 4 this stream? If I go for another 4 hours and I don't spend any time, like, really grinding out equipment, I probably could. I mean, I think arguably we could beat... What am I doing? Arguably, I think we could beat Low Rank Village this stream. Possibly. Persona 4 Golden getting a port is huge. For sure. 100%. Village 3-star says no. Depends on how upset I get. Will streamer baby rage? Find out soon. Yes. Yes. Yeah. The odds aren't 0, so... Man, I do, at the very least, visually, like, because, like, for some reason, I feel like you can just see the resolution, the textures of the objects so much better. Like, I know the Switch ran at 1080p, which is nearly the same resolution we're playing it at now. I could react to videos. I know, I'm not going to be a React streamer. More self-respect than that. We're almost done. The only other thing we have to do is slay 10 Macaws. Mining runs and rise while gathering in GU. I wonder if I could actually man. That would be kind of... The auto camera isn't very good. Like, I feel like you always have to auto adjust the camera in this game. Which isn't that big deal, but... Like, you'd have to play like this. Wait, have some people carded to, like, the baby Macaws before? Is that real? It's kind of messed up. Question is, do we even bother going for, like, Booja Booja Boo armor? I don't know. I don't know if it even matters. Does it even matter? I don't think it really matters. And then we can just use, like, early high rank stuff instead. We can kind of skip the low rank stuff. Rhinopolis armor arguably would be better, yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to be checking the cats. I've never tried the beast cats before. No, I mean, attack up large would be huge, but I don't know. I just don't know. As a percentage of your damage for Gunlance, is it really that necessary? Especially if we're doing, like, if I'm dumping my shots through Valor Gunlance at this point in the game.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast. Because you
So what do they actually need? Could that be good? That looks like that could be okay here. Udon. Critical up and critical boost. Joel has negate confusion. Does that changes their AI or something, right? He does have extended fury and critical boost. Go fight win is also, like, not bad. No. Texas, not Texad. No, there's some... I know it prevents Malfestio's confusion, but there is some, like, interesting AI mechanics with negate confusion on the cats. I've heard that before. There's so much to micromanage.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast. Because you don't understand.
Tells you on the description. I'm telling. The menuing for it is actually kind of insane, how much menuing there is. Now G on Switch likes permanent lag. Thank you. You're welcome. I was gonna buy, oh well. I was gonna buy some pickaxes. I mean, GU definitely feels like the game that was designed to be like, let's give players the absolute lengthiest game that they would ever ask for. That's the Valor Gunlance shots. They actually look really neat in that blue. Huh. That didn't really do much. How does this gauge work again? It heats up as you fire shells. And when you're in red, your melee attacks deal more damage. When you're in yellow, you deal less damage. In orange, I think it's like base modifier. Most players generally dislike the micromanagement aspect of it. That I know of. It's a little bit funny because if you use like Gunnery King, it makes it easier to manage, but you have to manage it more often. So it's a little obnoxious. Like, you always have to be, like, kind of keeping an eye out in the corner to make sure that, you know, if your Wyvern Fire is up and you're using a lot of shells, that you're not in a situation where you're going to accidentally, like, overheat again. I think, technically in red, I think it is a legitimate buff to your raw damage. Isn't it, like, 1.05? Doesn't it go, like, 95, 1, 1.05? Well, the punishment for overheating is really dumb. It should just get you up to red and stay there. Think your Master game would be good to the quality of world? I think literally just letting people play it at 120 FPS, maybe give some options to like disable bloom and stuff like that would be all this game needs. I wish that went just like a little bit further. Such an awkward weapon. Put it on PS5? I mean, there's no reason it wouldn't run on literally anything. No, your damage isn't decreased at... Oh, hold on. Yellow, it is decreased. Orange, it's fine. Blast Dash is pretty... It's only Blast Dash 1, which I think is the problem. Just beat Red Helm EX. Congratulations. Very cool. Very easy to overheat there with the blast dash. And then you just be locked in. What does he want? What does he want me to do? I already have some. I don't know if the farm is open yet. I don't know that any of this sap pants is fine. At the end of this, I'll be a GU expert. I mean, my double cross save is almost finished. I don't know if it's close to being like 100%. Do I actually have to do this quest?
Yeah?
It's a key quest? I thought it was. Am I really going through all this tedious questing? I mean, every other save in the All Monster Challenge involved starting with a new character as well, so... It's part of the experience. What did GU add to Generations? I mean, it was on the 3DS as well, and it was on the 3DS, it didn't necessarily have better graphics. It added Valor style and Alchemy style. Am I going to Key Quest Rush? Absolutely. I don't want to spend any more time in Low Rank Village than I need to. Rhinopolis armor is a solid maybe. I don't know. I mean, GU was just the, you know, the G rank upgrade. I mean, the difference is when you mined in GU, you were getting talismans. If you just didn't feel like fighting Bracky. Should probably get some more. We started GU. We're just going to do little bits and pieces. Am I getting the Golden Bug today? I'm sure there is a speed run that could be routed that could get to the Golden Bug in like 12 hours, maybe? 14 hours? Yeah, I mean, just beating GU, let alone making any armor sets, is already, like, so much work. It's a lot of work. That is really hard to aim and land. Like, I love Blast Dash, but it is not doing itself any favors in this game. Is this going to be a Gunlance color? I was planning on it. What do you think? Normal and long play very well with Valor. Arguably, normal is best for Valor. Can't cancel at any point. There's a certain delay you have to get into before. Sword and Shield would be cool. Valor, Sword and Shield. Ryu is better? Ryu Jinx? Talking about Ryu or Ken? I don't know. I found Yuzu ran better with Vulcan than Ryu Jinx. There's actually some very interesting motion values on the Valor Sword and Shield. Yeah, I'm just telling you from my experience and what I tested. There was a lot more stuttering in Ryu Jinx than there was in Yuzu. I think just the way that it's doing caching. I mean, whatever. I mean, once it's a better emulator, like, I don't imagine there's going to be any difficulty transferring saves. I heard Yuzu can randomly crash after a few hours. I guess we'll find out. We should get mod in damage numbers in GU. It'd be nice for testing, I guess. Or for getting massively depressed. They gathered pickaxes? This is on emulator? Can you not tell? Can you not tell from the frame rate? I think Valor Longsword's pretty hard to use. The counter is actually, like, pretty tight. No, actually, the way this started, 100% was me trying to hack my Switch so that I could get Generations Ultimate running at 60 FPS. And I couldn't get it to work. I was able to hack it, but I couldn't get the cheat code to work to lock the 60 FPS. Are emulators capable of doing online for Monster Hunter? Some of them are. Do I just want to use the Petrified Gunlance? $70 versus 80.
Trustworthy, and you just resubscribed for 17 months. Pepflower.
Thank you, Trustworthy Andy. We need 3 fire herbs. I wonder if I could just buy those.
Yeah?
Maybe the granny in the Hunter Son? Is there a granny? I have no idea. I feel like I haven't been to this in like a million years. I don't see it. Whatever. It's just a Macau. Three servers are still... Dude, the servers that host the Freedom Unite, possibly even Freedom DLC are still up. is absolutely insane. I assume just the people at Capcom that are running them just forgot. That's my only assumption. And those little items moving around look so good in a high frame rate. Like, I don't think anyone would even be mad if Capcom shut down the PSP servers. I mean, it's been like 17 years. The only servers they really shut down were the Tri servers, and I think that's because it was a paid service in Japan, and they just did not want to manage the paid service anymore. I don't know if it was a paid service for the 3 Ultimate. I guess it probably wasn't. There he is. Does it cost money to keep the servers up? You're talking about servers that are transferring a couple kilobytes of data periodically. I mean, technically, yeah, but I don't think it's a burden on them. Wait, have people been filtered by Great Macau before? So, for normal shots, Valor Reload reloads 4 shots. Nice! He does okay damage, actually. Like, you don't pay attention, like, I'm already below half health. I'm happy with, I'm actually just fine with having orange sharpness. As copium sounding as that is. Not streaming a Monster Hunter World category? Maybe soon we'll switch over. Yeah, I mean, you know, shelling is okay damage early in the game. It's not bad. There's like no mercy. God, I could die here. Get him, Dan! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Just not gonna look over. Just not gonna look over. That's what happens to non-bedlets? That's why Macau is the best? He's a good starter monster. I did cart to Great Jaggy on the try playthrough. That happened. Why is Texas flipping out? Do you see his items? The icons next to his name? Is that a glitch at 120 FPS? Do you guys see that? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate, Theodore. That's gotta be like some glitch at 120 FPS, because that is not supposed to go that fast. That's like so fast. How'd I get you to run 120? I'm emulating it. Some small visual oddities. Maybe it'd be better to run it at 60, so it doesn't tweak out quite that hard. Because that's going to be very distracting. Seeing it flip back and forth like that. I don't know if I can hide it. I don't think I can. Faster? Run at 240? It would just be a blur. All right, let's do that. Because I don't want to like honestly, I'm slightly concerned about triggering like epilepsy in somebody who might be susceptible to epilepsy, because that's not good. Let me see if I could find the mod here. Yeah, I don't want to cause too many problems. I mean, it looks good until you start being like, wait, what? I don't have problems with Gypsarison for you. Are you dumb? You can try mounting him. Or using a hammer. Alright, that is 60 FPS. That should be a little less tweaky. Use Lance? Lance is fine on him. Renopolis. This is a key quest. You have to do this quest to advance the story. No Booja Booja Boo? I don't know if I'm going to spend the time to grind for it. Don't cart to these ones. I don't think I will. You never know, though. I know they're in Area 3. What is it? Area 3? Area 9? You know, I'm thinking about making an arm... Like, if I wanted to make a Rhinopolis armor set, I feel like it'd be a lot of work. It's not just getting the Rhinopolis pieces. Like, I'd have to make the full set. In some way, it kind of makes playing through the games quickly a lot nicer on, like, you know, world-era games. I mean, it still looks pretty good, right? No, it doesn't give attack up. It gives, like, artillery or something. All armor is hard to make in the old Monster games? I don't know about that. I don't know if it's hard, but it definitely takes a lot more effort. And I don't know what's better to go for. Like, I was kind of looking at, like, G-rank gun lances last night, and I think the Nikarkos gun lance looks pretty good if I wanted to stay with normal. But I don't know early on, like, what gives normal 2 earlier, petrified or ore. I would assume ore, but... I think in DOS, I literally just built for defense. That's how sad it was. I'd, like, build Kushala pieces just so I didn't have to heal as often. Kind of messed up. But make Rhinopolis will carry me through to high rank? Well, of course. I mean, anything could get me to high rank. That's not... I could probably stay in leather and get to high rank. Old armor sets were a lot more cerebral, I guess? There was a lot more planning you had to do. It's not necessarily a good thing. It was a deep mechanic, but it was definitely off-putting. Like, for players, like, if they couldn't even engage in it, was it a good system? If they didn't understand how it worked. Chaos! Got up so late today. Isn't speed gathering on by default in this game, too? I don't think that's a separate skill anymore. Could have gotten up an hour ago, but you felt lazy? Relatable. Do you like seeing Valor Gunlands Chaos? Does it bring you some joy? Reshade works well with Yuzu? You know, I'm not sure that there's much I'd want to change. You know, I like the brighter color palette that's in GU. I might take a look at it. Am I ditching Rise to crawl through GU? There's still going to be a little bit of Rise most days. In fact, Monday is probably just going to be a speed run. But I'm not planning on, like, mainlining GU. I don't know that I'd be able to handle that. So it's going to be a mix of, like, Rise, normal streams, still building out sets, doing content, Rise, speedrun, and then GU stuff. I don't have a schedule for it, but Monday I think is probably going to be a speedrun. Weak streamer. Dying Light for night stream tonight? I don't do night streams on Saturdays, and I'm not I'm not doing Dynamite. Can I show Prowler mode? No. When's Sappy? We already did Sappy. Did you miss that stream? I'm gonna get less and less enthusiastic about switching games as time goes on? As in, I'm gonna want to play Generations Ultimate? That's a rather bold statement. I don't know what you're insinuating. Oh, you're not going to want to play GU? I mean, I have to play it. I mean, it's not like I have a choice. Did I not even equip the better weapon I made? Let me just pull up the freaking weapon trees. Oh. We could make the Macau gun lance. That gets wide. I don't really want wide. I need fire herbs for everything. Yeah, just like, you either want long or you want normal for Valor Gunlance. Wide doesn't really get that much of a bonus. Arguably, normal gets the biggest bonus. Rise would be at Magnum Aldo? No, we've been playing for like not even an hour. Moss would almost be at Magnum Aldo. So I need to get fire herbs. I need 3 fire herbs. So I'm not really looking for long. I'm looking for normal. I think Iron probably gets his normal too the fastest, but I really don't know. Petrified might be good too. I think wide goes, bone goes wide. Why don't you do non-hunting quests as a gathering prowler? Because I've got gathering and whim. What about endgame? Gonna wear the gaudy Altal stuff? Altal stuff is good if you do like a ton of grinding for talismans, but I don't think I'm gonna do a ton of grinding for talismans. I think he's in 10. I'm a heat gauge expert, Chaos. You'll see. Sheathing took like 1,000,000 years. the right moment. That comes out real fast. Ooh! They have to heal and sharpen. Blast Dash? He was right next to me. This music has some powerful It's a Sale in Monster Hunter Rise vibes to it. Yeah, I like the look of the petrified weapons. They are pretty good, aren't they? Micro PP dash. Can we not call it a micro PP dash? Okay. I tried, okay? I went for it. Yeah, I don't know why they decided not to give us a Valor reload a guard point reload in World. Because it's honestly like one of the most enjoyable parts of the weapon. Am I dumb? Doesn't he sleep here? Does he sleep in 3? I could have sworn he slept in there. After the gun jump, would you mind showing how you got Yuzu to run GU at a high frame rate? If you ping me in the Discord, I will send you the link to the mod. Is that red or not? I can't see crap. There's so much noise on the screen. Things are still going pretty quick for the cats, but it's not, like, wildly distracting. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's moving quickly, but it's not, like... I feel like I'm gonna get a seizure looking at it. I could always switch them. I was planning to get the beast cats, but maybe I'll just get, like, healing cats or something. Gathering cats. I don't really know. It's such a short distance. What would we use? Healing would be nice. Oh, it's not up to date, Overlord Dean. I don't think I've even made the Rise checklist, but even though Rise is definitely like 1,000,000% done. Healing is nice just because like you get to ignore actually healing, and they actually do heal pretty regularly. Bombcats are bust? Dude, Bombcats are pretty sweet. I think they do scale with Raw, so you've got that going for you. No, I don't want the buffs. Like, I don't want to see, like, the blinking. I'll do it for you guys. I mean, I'd like assist healing only because that's less that I have to heal myself if I take a hit. But, you know, I'm going to have a weapon with a shield on it, so it shouldn't be that bad. Imagine needing healing. I mean, it happens. So it gets us up to level 3. I'm comparing Petrified to Iron. At level 3 Iron, we do get... We need Flame Sacks? What drops Flame Sacks? Kaku? That's pretty nice. It actually gets like a nice little chunk of green. Oh, but I need beetles. Eli or Popfish. I need fish. Oh, I hate all of this. I think I'd rather have beetles than have to deal with Popfish. I don't want to fish that. Bone's actually not bad. Bone actually goes normal. I did not realize that. It actually gets it pretty early too. Is that a Gendrome Gunlance? It is. Maybe I could buy it. I'm just gonna use this. Is there any good way of getting fish without fishing? I don't want to do it. Do I have to do it? Oh, I hate it. Cephadrome? I'm such a baby. I'm such a little baby. I'm like, no, I don't want to do the thing. Oh. You can buy fish? Where? Here? You sound like a world baby. Maybe I became a world baby. I don't see any fish. Remember I asked before, why aren't I going straight to the hub? There's some stuff you can only unlock from the village. And, I feel like, and this might be wrong, it will be faster to beat the village, get better gear as a result of beating the village, and using the better gear to get through low rank and high rank hub. That may not be true. You're probably right, but this way is more miserable. Yeah. MHK, I just need to beat every monster once. So, if I beat high rank Valstrax, technically that counts, but we'll be fighting him G rank anyways. Come back, Fume. Oh, almost guard pointed that. What is that snipe? It's pretty icy where you are. I have not gone outside in a while. What is that saying about touching grass? I have not touched grass. Did I get that tail? Oh, no! The little Cephalos hopped up in the air, and then when he fell down, the big Cephalos is already running at my face. I'm not even mad. That was amazing. Gunlance is enjoyable to watch, right? It's not like Valor heavy bowgun, right? I think there's probably a satisfying aspect to Valor heavy bowgun. Yeah, I don't know how many people have ever seriously run Valor Gunlance. I mean, how many people even run Gunlance? Valor Greatsword and Longsword are banned this playthrough? I accept your challenge. When it comes to all EXs, though, I don't know. Wait, he can only really be in 7 and 2 or 3? But he didn't take that much damage. I mean, I would be down to try Valor Sword and Shield at one point. What? Really? I didn't think I did any damage to you. isn't good. Solo Jirik Nikarkos with Valor Hunting Horn 1? I've actually done solo Super Nikarkos with Hunting Horn before. Striker Hammer? What do you have against Golf Swings? It's my favorite part of Monster Hunters, the monsters. I like boss fights in video games, and the monsters are very fun boss fights. This fight took you more than 10 minutes? I don't know. I mean, I carded, so how cool am I? Not cool at all. We see aerial dual blades? Probably not. My last GU playthrough I used dual blades, so I don't really want to use them again. It was Adept dual blades too, which some people might have considered cheesy, and they'd probably be right. Valor Sword and Shield's gonna be a secondary weapon? I didn't say that. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like the monsters get bugged, Soccer Mom. Like, I wouldn't take it too personally. There's definitely been a situation with certain monsters where, like, they just start sprinting around the map. Ooh. Is that, like, nearly the perfect cat? That looked pretty good. All right, New Texas in town. Let's see if we can get a Miguel. Oh, that's okay, too. Extra bomb blasts. He will be Miguel. All right. People wanted bomb guys. We're gonna get bomb guys. I'm assuming your White Whale Incognito Man is gonna be the arenas though, right? 9 lives, is it a Fate reference? Why would that be a Fate reference? Cats having 9 lives is like an old folktale thing. I guess, I don't know, maybe, but Fate definitely did not come up with it. Not real Fate fan, fake fan. I've seen one season of Fate. What game is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Hey, at least we're fighting large monsters now. That feels okay. Oh god, help us. Never mind. I'm such a liar. Time for 5 Hermitars. I finished. I watched the full season. Fate Stay Night. It was okay. Monster Hunter Rise DLC Early Access. Yep. How many monsters in Early Act in GU? There's a lot. Eating in Hall, is it unstable in any way, or is it... The 2006 anime? I don't know. It started off, and there was a guy that walked into a room, and then two guys walked around that guy in the room for like 10 minutes, dumping exposition on him. And I thought it was stupid, but then it got good. But apparently it was like a joke. I don't know. 0. There you go. It was okay. I would recommend it. It was fun. Is there, do you any reason why it soft locks? Is Gunlance the weapon for this game? So far it is. So when you're in Valor Gunlance mode, you cannot do a full reload. If you're in normal mode, you reload 1 shell. If you're in Valor mode, it depends on what type of Gunlance you're using. Normal reloads 4, long reloads 3, and wide reloads 2. And then certain actions, your shells get like a rapid style in long, or in Valor mode. They come out really fast, and they get boosted damage the more shells you fire in a row. It caps at, I think, 5 shells? So normal with like load up and Gunnery King is actually like kind of a disgusting amount of damage. Because your normal shell ends up having like a 2.5 times modifier. Something like that. Is there any way to like put the animation in the game, Incognito Man, or maybe remove that? Why not jump into the hub? I just thought we'd be able to get better gear and then use our better gear to get to the hub faster. I mean, we could try it. I think there are some village exclusive things, though. The video I saw was going into the gathering hall and seeing the chest and the lady blacksmith. And I saw the arena stuff, too. As long as you use it just for yourself, Chaos, and don't bother anyone else about it, your own personal self-satisfaction, there's worse things you can do. GU RTA stream? I've actually done some speedruns for the village. I hated it. Maybe I'd be happier if I were just in the hub. Who knows? Posted in Boomers? Let's take a quick look. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look right. Well, I mean, it's obviously like doing the same camera movements as if you were in your own house, right? That's funny. All right, people want to see Hub. I'm game. I'll give it a shot. What the hell? If I don't die... Dude, there's some scary ass... I mean, it's just like a Quechua, actually, now that I look at it. How bad could that be? Swagnito, thank you. Incognito Man, thank you so much for all that you're doing.
Given 39 gift subs in the channel.
We're almost at 3-star, though. Do we get anything here that matters? Now, if I wanted to upgrade my bone gun lance, I need brute bones and jumbo bones. That's no problem. From Congas and Blongos, which we might be able to get in G1. And then jumbo bones, I think you get those from, is it Kechawacha and Buldra? No, maybe I'll just keep doing it. I don't know. Let's find out. Let's see if we're strong enough. Wait, what does chainmail give? That is a lot of slots. Missed the Monster Hunter World tag? Wait. Wasn't I? Oh, I have the Petrified Gun Lance because it has more sharpness. I'm gonna see if we can kill a Hermitar. If we can kill a Hermitar, then that means we are destined to be able to clear G1 early. If I cannot kill the Hermitar, then I'm a fraud. Can I buy potions? I can afford one. I'll sell my Gendrum stuff. No using item packs? I think item packs is going to be kind of cheating. So, like, I'm not using them right now. Because it really does, like, diminish, like, so much of the early game difficulty, right? Running around with, like, max potions and other garbage like that. It's so ominous having, like, access to all of these items. Maybe this is the way to do it. No scaling in these old games. Mr. Streamer, this is not Rise? I've got Blast Dash. Isn't that a Rise skill? I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, you don't really run out of money until you start maxing out sets in G rank. It's kind of lame. I block that? Offensive defense. No! Oh no, I overheated! Oh, that feels so bad. It's not the end. We just need to focus more on shelling now. Which we've kind of been doing anyways. Oh god. I'm not a coward. When you overheat normally, it feels like your gauge comes back faster than if you use Wyvern Fire. Zoning the heal again? I don't want to die. It's going to be so hard. Oh no. Go away, little crap. He's running. He's afraid. Oh, god damn it. It's tense, man. Fighting the hub monsters first. Texas and Miguel are both now bomb cats, yeah. How's Gunlet's playthrough going? It's fun now. We'll see how long it stays fun. Oh no! After these two Stone Fist? I don't think he's unlocked that early, is he? Oh, that was so much damage. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I gotta do it. I'm sorry, I gotta do it. Don't. I know. I understand. The gauge? So, it's your heat gauge for your Gunlance. As you shell, the gauge goes up. If you use a Wyvern Fire, the gauge gets locked. You get bonus damage in red, normal damage in orange, and reduced damage in yellow. If you shell until your gauge goes over the top of the red, it overheats and you end up getting, like, bad damage. First stream, too. I know what I am. I'm a bed boy. Oof. Sometimes, yeah, you can get stuck in that reload animation. It's rough. He's limping! Am I playing on Switch? I am emulating this experience. Guys, I think we could do it. I think we just do hub only. I mean, this was definitely tougher than, like, Village, but we're going to be able to skip a lot of grinding. So the way the Valor works is you can rapid fire your shells and they get stronger as you do it. I wonder if that actually hit. This is bad. Nice sharpness. This is fine. Oops. There's no back hop here. Oh, god damn it. Nobody likes the heat gauge? It's not the worst mechanic ever, but I mean, the game would be better without it. It would be better if you just had red sharpness forever. Didn't hold the Valor Sheath? I thought that would be cowardly. The guard point reload is actually fairly generous. Wait, why does he have camouflage on? I need to check their skills. It is, but dying is more cowardly? Dying is literally the opposite of cowardly. What are you talking about? Is portable third auto guard generous? It's very generous. You've got like one frame where you're maybe not invincible. Oh, Fume. Wait. Oh, Fire Cannon. I thought it said Fume gifted to himself. I'm like, what? Thank you, Fire Cannon. Did they nerf Gunlance from World to Iceborne? Before the Fatalis Gunlance, you really needed Wormstake Blast to make the damage feel good. Does the Switch perform well on Rise? It is surprising how well it is able to run Rise, but run well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know that there's a fair way to describe that. Can we just straight up make his Gunlance? It's not locked 22 FPS. It runs at 30 FPS. Locked 22 FPS. That was exciting. Was that an exciting hunt? That felt exciting. I really don't know if there's a better gun lance I could be making. It was exciting until you started zoning and vegging. I was at no life. Karting would have been more. I did kart once. All right, I'm actually fine with this route we're going. Where's the Kechawacha? Isn't he a key quest? Is that a mistake? Oh, I'm in high rank. Oops. Was the Hermitar a key quest? No. Well, we did it to prove a point. It does go straight to Blaganga, doesn't it? That's... Yikes. Well, Academy Girl gave me the keys. Did she tell you? When I was looking up the emulation settings for this game, I found somebody on YouTube that had, like, potentially maxed out cheated in gear, and they were doing aerial charge blade against, like, a Tetsukabra, and it felt like it took them 3 minutes to land one attack. They just kept jumping at him and missing. That's painful. You bought Double Cross a week before GE was announced? I think I literally bought a Switch because I was excited for Double Cross. I definitely got my value out of it. It would be better if I... One of these days I'm going to read the text. That's the lie I like to tell myself. That comes out really fast. Is GU hard to emulate? Some people say the performance is actually not that hard to get good performance. I have no problem running it at 1080p at 120 FPS. Miguel's already got the big bombs. Valor Gunlance? Yeah. I wrote an essay on it once. It was like a college thesis. Thought we were gonna skip GU? Maybe you thought that. I said I was probably gonna play it in April. And I decided to start a bit earlier than I thought. Man, you just feel like full burst should deal more damage. Oh, Jesus. I think Alchemy has a fast Wyvern Fire as well. Get better armor? All right, help me out. Get Silverwind armor. I don't want Silverwind armor. Can I actually get Gunnery King this early on? Can I get Gunnery King and Guard +1? If you cheat in anything to Pineapple, you could definitely get banned. If you just have a modded thing, I don't know. Always assume whenever you mod anything, you're going to get banned. Bean and cheese burritos? That sounds delicious. What type of cheese? What type of beans? I'm not saying you will get banned. You just have to understand that that's always a risk. And it's worth keeping that in mind. Pinto sounds great. Thought this was a nuts only stream? Why the bean talk? Found the legume casual. Wow. Causes the heat gauge to build up slower? I mean, you get more Wyvern Fires out, and the Gunlance, Valor Gunlance has a super fast Wyvern Fire. I don't know that it's counterproductive. If you're doing a lot of shelling damage, getting like an extra 20% shelling damage is definitely worth it. Damn it, now I have to get Taco Bell. You sound like you're like a lycanthrope who's been awakened to the full moon. I have no idea where he went. I should have paintballed him. Gordita thrope. The smell of a Baja Blast sends you into a frenzy. Khonshu and Hermitar armor? What if I just cared about Artillery King? Is this Dodogama? Nope. This is Tetsukaba. Yeah, no, I warned you that you were going to get massive diarrhea from the famous bowl. Like, I straight up told you, like, don't do it. Don't overheat. Whoa! Just 3 Rhinopolis pieces. Wyvern Fire locks the heat gauge. Jesus. My health! Sunspire, Jewels, Flame Sacks. You can get Flame Sacks from Kutku, can't you? I was trying to guard reload there. No, I don't think orange is negative damage. I think orange is 1.0. I think yellow is definitely negative damage though. Well, that tremor actually got us. I don't think that's a limp yet, is it? Negative damage? It's a negative modifier to your raw damage. You're not doing, like, straight up negative damage. We only planning to use Gunlance? This is going to be a long playthrough. I'm not guaranteeing or saying anything. Oh, shoot! Woohoo! Still listed under Monster Hunter Rise? That's okay. Who is that? Miguel? I need to check Miguel's skills out. Nice. Which monster is this? Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Good game. If you need a lot of content on your Switch, I wonder if you could blast dash into a Wyvern Fire. Can you do that? All Quest Challenge 1. I kind of already did that on YouTube. Good. No. I don't know if when I'm gonna get a scatterfish though. Nice finish. It was terrifying. This is actually enjoyable going this route. Fast Tracks event came out on Thursday, I think. I made you start playing GU again? I take no responsibility. No, it's actually okay. Like, I'm not doing gathering. Like, I'm actually fighting monsters. Yeah, no, the hub's great. Feels like a decent challenge. Like, quests are taking, like, what, 10 minutes? It's not bad. It's just like we're in high rank in any other version of the game. Why didn't you just go through the hub originally? Dude, I don't know. Don't ask me questions. Endgame monster or GU? There's a couple. You've got Altal Ka, you've got Bloodbath Diablos. They both kind of like share that position. Solo Lao? Oh, that's going to be fun. Gendro. Gypsaros, that is. So wait, can I not just make full Rhinopolis? Is that not like an alternative for me right now? You have too many hours in GU. You're ashamed to say? You don't have to feel shame. It's okay. Wait, does it give like water attack instead of like 6, 7? I mean, I know it looks like a scuba set, but that's weird. If we got a Palico ticket, we could just make the acorn mail. I mean, the helm, the chest, the coil, and the greaves. 6, 7, 10. I mean, I can make the cap, the coil, and the greaves to get 10. And that would save my chest and arms for something else. Just need ice crystals? What else do I need? I want guard 1. I could live without guard 1. Just need ice crystals. We have artillery. Trying the best place to farm them. Is it the dunes? I mean, the Arctic Ridge, but I don't know if we've got, like, Arctic Ridge gathering. Turnip, hello. Oh. Alright. So what do we need, like 4? That's not a problem. We can get that. I mean, honestly, I might be able to just hoof it through with just that stuff, honestly. Feels like quests actually give you a decent amount of money. I forgot that they just gave you those paw passes immediately. There's like so many games where you gotta like wait. For whatever reason, you just gotta wait until you can get that. We'll grab a couple bugs while we're here. You're so tired? What happened, Turnip? I don't know if you could be as bad. Like, I was in a bad way yesterday, dude. It was not pretty. Six hours? 6 hour stream's a long stream. 6 a.m. is also incredibly late. Area 5 is good. Yeah, I was up very late working on this, actually. Working on getting this working. Is it a fire alarm, Papaya Apple? That sounds bad. This is supposed to be good for ice. Sorry, we appear to be hemorrhaging frames. Fortunately, we're hemorrhaging frames during a gathering quest. It's emulated, yeah. We've got it running at 60 FPS. Problem for me is, like, I'll look at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's 10 p.m. And then I'll look at the clock and be like, oh, it's 2 a.m. Oops. How did that happen? The GU-ROM is mining crypto. Capcom is still holding out. They have licensed some of their images for some sort of crypto marketplace, but they at least haven't said anything about incorporating it in their games yet. Jamila does this. I'm on Yuzu. The majority of people who play this say that they like Ryujinx better, but my personal experience has been Yuzu has been better. I was getting a lot of stuttering on Ryujinx, which I have not experienced at all on Yuzu. At least, not to that degree. Stay up the rest of the night? I've never do that. No, I always try to go to sleep at some point. Come on, I only need one more, man. I mean, the cats could have saved me. If you do play in Ryujinx, there is apparently like a multiplayer community. They've got a Discord. I'm not in it, but I read about it. Capcom NFTs. There were some like, I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's like dozens of them. NFT marketplaces, and there was one that had Capcom like Street Fighter artwork and stuff like that. How much convenience do you think is too much? For example, the one and done mining in Rise I think is too much. Literally run over to the node mid-fight. I think getting rid of pickaxes and bug nets and whetstones is probably fine. At the same time though, like there used to be like a mini game of like managing that stuff. Do you think Microsoft will buy Capcom? I don't think Capcom's for sale. The Sugimoto family owns like 24% of the stock. So it would be very difficult to do an aggressive takeover. I don't think that Microsoft would want to do an aggressive takeover of Capcom anyways. I think they enjoy having the control. I think there's a lot of family pride, as there should be, in the company. So I don't think they'd sell. What about drinks? I think drinks were important. I think all those things are important in the sense that, like, you got to help balance gunners a little bit, and when they don't need stuff, then they can just keep bringing more ammo and combines. Will you invest in the Sugimoto wine industry? I'm happy investing in Capcom. I'm glad I bought the stock. Like, the other day, I just put a bunch of money into it, and it seems like it really worked out. All right, well, I guess we got to go back. What if he invited me to go to wine with him on their vineyard? I'd go. Hell yeah, I'd go. Do I have to invest? Is that the trick? I got to give him money first? I got to be a major stockholder? No, I really own Capcom. I really do. I do own stocks in Capcom, yeah. And I'm glad I do, because the majority of my portfolio is in the tech sector. And Facebook crapped the bed. And that hurt that section of the portfolio overall. But Capcom, like, just got $1 billion from some Saudi investor, so that helped out. That means I'm bougie? How is it bougie buying stocks? It's not like I'm a millionaire. I just have some money in stocks. I have a negligible part of it to have any say in Capcom. It's true. I don't even have $1 billion, let alone $1 million. Will I buy Phoenix Lab stock? I don't know anything about them. I'm very happy with the percentage of my portfolio that is in Capcom. Well, maybe I'd be happy if I put more money in. It's going to go crazy, guys. They make Dauntless? I will never. I will short Phoenix Labs. I'll be like that group of people on the internet that are constantly saying Tesla's going to go bankrupt. And just get really mad when they don't. I don't have a cool million? I just don't. Is it correct to say that you own part of Capcom? I do. I am an owner of Capcom. I own 0.001% of their stock, but I own it. How long until 0.1%? I'd have to put a lot of money in. A unreasonable amount of money in. I mean, I could go for the head. The helm and not the cap, but I think I like the cap better. The cap is funnier looking. You need to disclose this in your title? Go report me to the FTC. See what happens. Think it's neat you support the company that makes the game franchise you love so much? I support them, but at the same time, like, I legitimately think it's gonna go, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not the person to ask for financial investment advice, but, like, we know they're working on another Monster Hunter. It's gonna do very well. What the? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. I kind of love it. I could get health +1. At a certain point. Maybe not yet. Oh, Honshu shells. No, I like it. I never want to change. I want to be like this for the rest of the game. I'm going to layer my fashions to look like this. Like, I'm looking at a human egg. What's next? Oh, I'm so happy. All right, we've got a damage skill. Gypceros. 60 FPS. Dude, I got 120 FPS working, but when I was running at 120, it was tweaking out, man. The cat stuff was going crazy. This is the only game I can think of where you end up looking like this. I guess MMOs sometimes have like a little bit of this drip, but it doesn't happen naturally like it does in Monster Hunter. It just makes me laugh. Dark Souls? A little bit in Dark Souls. You can literally see like the top of my little egg suit. I'm so strong, I feel exhausted after doing 6 hours. You'll get stronger, Turnip. You're very powerful. Is he just in 3? When am I going to stream Dark Souls 2? We actually did a full playthrough on YouTube at one point. It's there. I'm a light armorlet? That's not true. I usually min-max it. Dark Souls 3 was a little bit of a light armor playthrough, and that's not like me. I mean, it's not like poise matters in any game that's not Dark Souls 1. Go Faith? Better Faith than Dex, I guess. He's kind of tweaking out. Stop moving. Might end up trying to mount him at this point. Chaos and Amatsu still have it, Noxella. They've been better caretakers of it than I have. Please add it to the Redeem Store. It's like 20 minutes. When's the 4U Switch port? I don't own enough Capcom to make that happen yet. But maybe someday. Please add me saying I love Generations. I can't do that. I don't want to confuse new viewers. Doesn't actually hit that hard.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand.
Oh, that trample damage! Tweaking out so much. Do aerial gun lance. I don't think I want to. It would work pretty well with normal though. I don't know if that's gonna like ooze over to me or not. Have to go scuttle behind this tree to sharpen. No, Adept Gunlance gets a Instaguard. I don't know what you can do after the Instaguard. Probably just a slam, if I had to guess. I was trying out Longsword, Adept Longsword in the arena, and it seems really hard to use. Gets a strong upswing? That's pretty cool. I mean, I like the guard points. The guard points on the reload are pretty fun. Swordoratios in GU? Yes. Basically everything except for subspecies is in GU. Use Blast Dash. There, I used it. And now I'm poisoned. Happy? That is pretty much exactly how I expected that to happen. That's good. You know, I already have access to Absolute Evasion. And you know what? I'm not using it. I want to get, how do you unlock the anti-aerial skill? That one seems really fun with normal. I'm not going to become an absolute evadelet. I'm assuming they'll just give me anti-air 1 pretty early. There's infinite Wyvern Fire? I have never heard of this. What's the glitch? Not that I plan on abusing it, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. That did nothing. Stop it. Get Dragon's Breath and 3-star? What does that do? Is that the one that heats up your gauge all the way? Does that give you more shell damage when it's active? Nice folders, thank you. That seems like that'll probably help. More shell damage would be nice. Is that 3-star village or 3-star hub? That's an important distinction to make. Three-star village or hub? We're almost at 3-star village. Should I scamper back and do it? I think it's literally available right now. I think it's literally available in the village to get it. Like, now. Timing is really niche. Sounds funny if you get it off. Well, it certainly would be nice to have something that's not Blast Dash. As much as I love Blast Dash, I don't know that it's doing a lot for us. Why are they sad? Why don't they become happy? Oh no. Well, maybe camouflage is okay. They need a catnap? Well, so do I, but you don't see me getting one. All right, let's kill the Tetsukabra. I thought we had it up. Where's the red bubble? There's a red bubble somewhere. I hate this so much. Oh, you? But why? Oh, do you have to introduce yourself everywhere in order to get the next one? There's some good music in this town. Discovered a new weapon in Fall 4. People are still playing that game? Yeah, I know. I think he's after the Tetsu. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's after the 2-star. I think he's the key. It's Rhinopolis, which we did. Gendrome, which we did. Hermitars, which we did. And then as far as I can tell, it's just Gendrome. But I'm thinking I gotta talk to everyone first to unlock it. You want to Wanwan, but you can't? I'll have to add another dancing emote back in. I'm sorry. Do you think Ichinose added Yukomo in because he made the game and it was his choice, as opposed to Moga Village? He made Poki too? That's right, he did make Freedom Unite, didn't he? Add jammies? Didn't know enough people cared about Wanwan. Moga Village is far away. They've got airships. I hate that there's Dauntless pasta. So, with the Wyvern Fire upgrade skill, the Hunter Art, does that kind of like override the Wyvern Fire cooldown? Or does it just prevent your Wyvern Fire gauge from dropping and you could still eventually get your Wyvern Fire back? Because that's kind of confused. I mean, it's not a big deal. Like, I don't really care about Wyvern Fire at all. So, whatever. Save Wyvern Fire for anti-aerial flare? Well, I mean, once I get AA flare, I'll be using Wyvern Fire anyways. Although I might just use the Wyvern Fire 1. The anti-air flare 1. I don't know if that did any damage. What are you gonna do? He shot through there. I mean, if people are gonna do complicated orders like that, why not just do like the order and pay? I know I'm not safe behind his rock anymore. Frames? We're losing some frames. Apologize. I don't know. I don't know where they go. Just dropped 5,000 frames. Very cool. I want to see if I can do this. That is not what I wanted to see if I could do. No, my micro blast dash. Why don't they make it go farther? Why is it gotta be so micro? Please told me that, right? You have to give it a reason to give it the upgrades? Does it do more damage, too, at the higher levels to justify the fact that it'll take larger to charge up? Or is it'll, like, actually blast you somewhere? I'm so scared. Should probably do it. You ever just reach out and touch someone and then they died? You ever do that before? I did. That's not how I touched Chicho. Now I don't know where he is. Miserable. He's probably in 9, 11, or 10, right? Did I finally cave? It's part of the challenge. Like, I gotta beat it eventually. There's some people who really, really like GU. And for those people, I hope you're happy. I'd find a loophole? I'm pretty good about finding loopholes, but I don't think I could get my way out of this. The only difference is I was planning on waiting till April. So like we're going at a much earlier, faster clip. It's just right now there's not a ton to do in Rise until we get some more event quests. And that's going to be the end of this month. And then Elden Ring will also be out then too. This looks better than Rise. I can say I like the cleaner shading of things. There's a lot less grease. A lot of grease in the old games. In the new games. Well, in Rise. Only losers dislike GU? I mean, I still like it compared to other video games, but compared to other Monster Hunter games, I just don't know. Valor Gun Lance is neat. It's a fun playstyle. You're expecting Generations after Sunbreak? Oh, I'm not going to sandbag that long. Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, my ass. Arrowhammer's silly fun? Arrowhammer's stupid. But, I mean, I'll give you it's probably pretty fun, yeah. Yeah, I'm emulating this one. Yep. 100%. It feels a lot better playing it this way. Like, once you see, like, 60 FPS, like, it's very hard going back. I mean, I've seen 4-player aerial hammer runs before in, like, Deadeye, and it seemed like it was working pretty well. I thought he'd let me change it there, but I guess he doesn't. 60 isn't locked in any animations. The place where you get messed up with 60 FPS is like the HUD. If you look at my cats, they have some stuff that kind of like tweaks out. We'll see how this is. Who's next? Tetsukabra, Gypceros. Cutco? Cutco shouldn't be that bad. Go pet Moofy? Moofy will be fine. Goofy will. Is FPS making consider it? I mean, like I said, you can go up to 120 FPS, and it's even smoother, but just don't run too many buffs, because like you'll start having a seizure when it starts like flipping through real fast. I'll tell you though, like, you know, super resolution or higher resolution with higher FPS, I mean, it makes it feel like a little bit of a different game. I gotta give it a little bit more. I gotta give it some credit for that. And for some reason when I play it on the Switch, it looks like greasy. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it was the lower resolution. Just didn't look right. There's something about it that felt off.
When I get bullied, it's called
This was the map.
the beast, because you don't understand.
I have no idea what I was even going on about. The original context of that command. Is he up here? Could be a 9. Prowler mains? I guess? I think I was talking about Iceborne. Iceborne had been announced. And I was talking about people that played Generations and did not like Monster Hunter World. I think? You really don't get the greasy part I'm mentioning? Well, if you play Rise, and you go to the Shrine Ruins, and you look at any rock texture, it'll be like a little shiny, a little reflective, a little, dare I say, greasy. Yep, here he is. Textures can look, some of the textures can look greasy in GU. I feel like that's a holdover from some of the 4U textures. Monster Hunter Online have Cutco? They maybe added Cutco in. Actual content? Is this what you live for? More Cutco genocide streams? Yo, that's amazing. What is going on there? It does like a little extra damage? Does the bonus damage scale? Fruitlands... At least the way that I did it, I needed to go and hack my Switch to grab keys off of it. If you already have a hacked Switch, it should be no problem. If you don't, I don't know. I mean, there's an excessive amount of content, Chaos. I mean, is it worth getting a Switch for? I mean, not at this point, really. Too early. Stop hitting me. I couldn't give you a Switch for free? Oh, come on. It's not that bad. I get really mad when I do a full burst and I don't get a flinch. I get unreasonably angry. Gunlance players. No, please don't do it. Did Rise start to die again? I mean, Rise is fine. If we do a speedrun, people seem pretty excited. But I don't know that there's much more building or anything else left for the content in the game. Main issue with Gunlance and G, the heat gauge. A lot of people didn't want to manage with the heat gauge. They did not want to engage with it. It's a thing you gotta always be thinking about. Yellow is the same amount of damage you get in red? Well, red is bonus damage anyways. If it was red, if it was orange, red, like super red, I could see players being happy with that. Wyvern fire, no flinch. Yep. That's how it goes. People wouldn't mind heat gauge if the weapon actually did damage. We're doing damage. Longsword players in the cliff 5 minutes ago? It was 10 minutes. It's not that bad. It's not good. Like I'm not like insane. I'm not delusional. 10 minutes hub Kutku. That's something. It's a hub monster. They got more life. You can't help that. Man, that Dragon's Breath takes a long time to go off, huh? What if they nerf Prowler to make Gunlance players not feel bad? Maybe that's what they did. No Flame Sack feels bad, man. I should probably, like, make more foods. So. No, Blast Dash is not good. Not for what I need. I started with Blast Dash. You missed it. You missed the beginning of the stream. Capcom don't nerf Gunlance challenge impossible. Use the Gore Hunter art when I get it for like, what is it, like 15% more affinity? Blast Dash is good for mounting at level 3, not at level 1. Which is what I have it at. You can make chaotic gore weapons in this game, right? He's just not actually in the game. You're not selling GU Gunlance. Valor Gunlance is fun. Chaotic Gore is in this game? I literally do not remember him being in this game. I believe you. I do not remember fighting him. Well, that's good. I'm glad he's in the game. What does easy mean on items? Usually it means it's a supply item. That looked like I actually did damage. Snowy! Thank you. Let's try not die to a Legambi.
When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand.
Well, I got Tremored. I'll take the butt carts. I'll live. I go to the hunts today? We're trying to just, like, brute force our way through the hub quests rather than go through the village quests. Which is an interesting strategy. Let's see how it takes, how it works out. Is there a 2-star... I need to do some research. Is there a 2-star Gunlance that I can make that has normal 2? Aimbot Raknik Adachi? I mean, that's just how the monster finishes its attack. Everybody has this, like, these weird theories that, like, higher frame rate is leading to, like, better AI or something, but I really don't think so. That's not my lived experience. Don't you run. At least we broke his ears. Reach. Oh, come on! The feather's not even that good. There, I said it. It's really not. I feel like it's gonna give somebody a seizure. No! Ooh! Well, I know Rhinopolis chest for the drip. Doesn't it look great? I've got like a weird egg thing going on. I'm like a man coming out of an egg. The chest only gives like water attack. I took off my Barney costume to reveal a diving mask. That's a funny image. I like that. Be it for him. EX Deviant Challenge, how mauled will you get? I don't know, I mean, it's probably pretty hard, but it's not impossible. Ooh, that gets me a little more. I don't know how I feel about Valor sheathing. It feels like kind of overpowered. I didn't think that would reach. That was cool. It's kind of a fun playstyle because, like, you inherently do some poking and shelling. Playing all Valor and GU makes you terrible at other monster hunters? I don't know that that's necessarily true. It can give you some bad habits, but I mean, you still don't try to get hit. If you abuse, like, I only really use it when I need to heal anyways, and it just helps you sheath faster. Yeah, we're hemorrhaging frames again. Sorry. I don't know. I mean, the Valor counter with the longsword is hard to pull off, too. Like, yeah, it's powerful, but I would say Striker Longsword feels as powerful. Greatsword, it's stupid on. Greatsword is where I would agree it's really messed up. Hopefully our frames come back soon. Legambi, Royal Ludroth. You want G, you want PC? It's sad that we don't have it. Just up on Steam, available to purchase. Yeah, you don't even really need focus on Valor Greatsword either. It's probably in 7. Is the Volcano in 2-star hub? If so, that's actually kind of amazing. Stream is a mega dying. I'm sorry, it'll come back soon. Here, let me turn the bitrate down. Let's turn it down to NA internet levels. Focus helps build the Valor gauge. It could, yeah, definitely. That's fair. Rise on Switch is not 22 FPS. It's definitely better than how 3U ran, for sure. Thank you. Wow, he really turns his head. We're gonna do all EX Deviants with another challenge, Virtual Core. I don't know where everybody keeps thinking I'm gonna grind up to full EXs on a new save. Like, you're completely high. The challenge itself is crazy. Going through to a brand new G-rank character in GU with how much stuff there is. Bloodbath with Gunlance? I plan on it. I mean, could you imagine soloing through 15 levels of whatever, Dread King Rathalos? How horrible that would feel by the end? That's like a day. At least several hours. I mean, there's some good hunts, for sure there's some good hunts. Endless content? Is it good content, though? Is it engaging? Maybe. The GU lovers, I guess. Yeah, I can see alchemy being reasonable to use. The little health berries. How's normal Lance in GU? It is this weird aspect where a lot of the styles have it so its final poke hits 3 times. I think they were trying to encourage a style that would work well with Elemental Lance. But I can't even really quite tell you because it feels weird. Striker Lance and Adept Lance are probably the 2 that I see the most. Bolt Reaver, Aslos, Gunlance solo. You're gonna have to wait, Coco. You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a while. We'll get there. These are really fun hunts. I mean, these are low rank hub, but like they feel like actual like challenge. Even with all the niceties that I have. You never need to go through a waterfall? It shows you on the map. Do you go around the long way every time? Don't you see the monsters go into the waterfall? Cat, hello. What are you doing? style goes well with hunting horns. You can use pretty much anything you want. It doesn't really gain or lose anything. You see Guild used a lot just for absolute evasion, absolute readiness. None of the hunting horn arts particularly does good damage. So it's not like you really want Striker. Valor doesn't do too much. Adept, I guess, gives you adept evasion. That's kind of neat. 1 minute percent. What was Narga percent? What category is that? If you really like doing back slams, Valor can be fun. Because you just slam out back slams constantly. Oh, Narwa percent. Moss is doing it now, too. We do get fire damage here. I don't know if you even need the fire damage thing. Oh, I forgot to eat. Let's go eat. My money! Whole OBS plus game crash? That sounds awful. How far in were you? Doesn't sound nice at all. Triple at high rank Los? That's unfortunate. Were you doing heavy bowgun? Please tell me it was heavy bowgun and not light bowgun. Wait, no. What is it gonna do? I don't know what it's gonna do. I hit the wrong button. I quit the game with my muscle memory knowledge. How cool is that? It deletes the save? No! Imagine having an Iron Man up to Altul Ka. Save file corrupts. Ryoza comes to your house and then, like, hits your modem with a sledgehammer. No, I did it again. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm so... And now there are bees. I'm losing my mind. Fiasco. It's a goddamn fiasco. I like that sexy pose it froze on.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think anyone's ever done Altal Ka percent. What happened? Nothing, don't worry about it. Why do I use the Switch? I like the higher frame rate better. High frame rate makes it feel like a different game. Feels good. The bees! Took 35 hours? I mean, that's possible. This reach? Oh wow, got him in the face. Oganga's trash? I think he's kind of neat. He makes you play differently. This is going okay so far. Don't jinx it? How am I gonna jinx it? What's he gonna do? Get lasers? I don't even know if that hit him. Oh, shoot. He, oddly enough, he has not, peeled off his paintball yet. Is this a Freedom Unite map? It's a Freedom 2 map. Technically. What the hell just happened? Woo! I don't know where to block. I don't know where to block. I don't know the block in front of me or behind me. Just another chance to sharp. You jinxed it? I sure did. It's the story of my life. These monsters are molesting me today? I don't know. I mean, it feels about appropriate for, like, rushing the hub without, like, better gear. Feels about... I mean, it's actually going better than expected. G is a hard... I don't... G rank is not for babies. Can you not upgrade your gun lance? I don't know. I might have to, like, fish or something to upgrade it. We're going to upgrade it in 2-star hub. I'm going to figure out how to upgrade it. If I have access to Volcano in 2-star, and I think I might... Just hold the button. Technically true. Cannot die. Isn't Gun Lance considered one of the worst weapons in GU? It has that reputation. It's no great sword. Everybody keeps saying Valor Longsword is busted. I don't know. I always thought Striker Longsword was a lot stronger. Or even just Guild. Kind of weird. Ooh. There's a no forward hopping in this game, only back hopping. Have a good night, Turn Up. See you on Monday. Well, Longsword is because it's near to invincible. I mean, you could run multiple counters, but the draw counter is hard. Like, it's not easy to time. I don't know. Maybe I just never practiced it enough, but I just think there's much stronger things. I wonder if Valor shelling actually, like, increases the damage if you're shelling at all. I assume it doesn't. Think it does? Maybe a little bit stronger? Field Dunzo, I have started every game from the beginning, and I have killed every monster in each game. The games that I've played have been Portable, what? Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, World, Rise, and now Generations Ultimate. It has all been on new characters. The idea is like, if there's a unique version of a monster in the game and that it's like significantly different from another version, then we want to see that one. Saving the best for last. That is not what I would say. Does this work? Can I just like... You doing a Latreon? We may as well do everything in GU. Why wouldn't we? Dose is going to be its own challenge. Someday. Absolutely, Deviants be a significantly different version of the monsters. Absolutely. We even did, in 4U, we did all of the Apex monsters. Like Apex title and stuff like that. They kill Freedom Unite White Fatalis? I did. Yep. I have played the first game. Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 2. Yep. Played it a couple times. Even played Dose. If you check, there's 2 places to check. You could check the VODs under Twitch, and then Overlord Dean is making a. Let me make a command for. I keep saying I'm going to do it. Is running an archive of the streams, and you'll find a bunch of them here. He's doing excellent work. Here's what we're gonna do. Make it right now. Is that it? Will that work? There we go. Wait, that didn't work. Almost worked. Maybe the parenthesis screwed it up. Failed even? I know. It's, okay, I know. I tried. There we go. Weapons. Be a light ore. What does it take? I want to find out, like, the absolute earliest. I might even be okay with, like, long gun lance, to be honest with you. What is the golem gun lance? We're not getting that. I'm not sundowning, guys. I'm looking at things. Oh, the hard hitter. That's the Gypceros, actually. Comes with standard, normal, too, and poison. Maybe that's actually good. Nargacuga gun lance is also really good. Like, really good. With long, too. We probably have access to Nargacuga now. He's like a baby monster in this game. Have you played Shin Megami Tensei 4 and Apocalypse? I started 4, never beat it. Never got Apocalypse. Unfortunately. There he is. Let's capture Narga. There we go. Is this weird-ass gun lance? Oh, Mitsu's gun lance? It's not bad. Mitsu's, like, later, though, right? Yeah, I think we're making... I think we're gonna make Nargacugas. That'd be an excellent upgrade. Make bubble set, please? I'm not doing bubbly dance resuscitate. Because I usually block. This will be fun. So it's going to give us 10 more raw, a massive amount of green sharpness, 40 affinity, and long too? Oh, that's going to be great. I worry that sometimes my normal shells whiff. And so this will make it so that they don't do that anymore. I might have to change my decision in terms of what gun lance I'm going to upgrade into eventually, but I don't see there being like a huge issue with just sticking with Narga for a while. Longtooth can carry me through the high rank monsters? You think it's that powerful? I have no idea where he is. Don't. Which monster game is this? This is Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. Did I turn off high resolution textures in Rise? No, I left them on. Unless you're joking about the game, in which case, ha. Is it just me, or does he seem, like, incredibly passive? I tried to be a cool guy, and immediately punished. Oh! Oh! Saved by Moxie. I don't want to hear it, chat. You would do the same. Don't act like you're any better than me. You're no better than me. You're all the same. Yo, that was sick. Oh! I'm not a fraud. Still a fraud. Still a fraud. See, those, like, just whiffed. Those last two shots, like, it was almost meaningless. Very difficult to land them all. This screwed me up. Okay, not again. So even this far back, I can tell now, like, Rise is the first time I ever noticed that at the end of that attack, he does, like, a little bite. I never noticed that prior to Rise. And probably because, like, it rarely ever seems to matter. Literally never punished. Crazy. He doesn't actually go to 8, does he? Well, I didn't know he actually hung out up there. Yeah, it's just the gaming PC, Crimson. I've got a streaming PC too that's... It's okay, it's a 9th gen with a RTX 1660 Ti. Get him, Texas. The vent was covered in dust, so what, your computer was probably overheating, wasn't? How accurate is he with those? Not that. Far more of a my fault issue. I mean, at least it's not a hardware thing. Like, at least a hard or expensive thing to fix hardware thing. Oh, shoot. He jumps right away after that. How's my day been? I just got a sick evasion. I've had 2 pretty sick evasions against Narga. No complaints. How's your day? That's not going to do anything. Wait, why is my map... My map's zoomed out. This is a fun fight. Oh, you shouldn't have an issue at all, Crimson. Someday, my full bursts will cause a flinch. Does that reload have a guard point? When you're in Valor mode, it does. You want to see the saddest thing ever, though? Because I'm not in Valor mode? Count how many times I have to reload my gun lance. Try not to think about it too much. He's definitely got some life, man. You do full reloads from Valor Sheath? Oh, is that right? I completely... Didn't I... Did you find that from my thesis? How about that? Have you been listening to the MP3 file this entire time? I mean, when's it gonna come out? There's people out there who have the files. You didn't know that? Of course I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Everything else has looked pretty okay. It's not that big of a file. You do have the guard point even when you're not in Valor. I think smaller servers have like a lower... Well, I'm playing Monster Hunter World in the 3U category. I don't think I am, am I? I see Monster Hunter Rise category. I am second in the Rise directory. Playing Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. That's fun. Trying to be funny, but didn't land. Yeah, sorry. I get too many variations of that joke. How does that make me feel? Happy to be here, man. Wait, check this out. I just learned this. Some people get really mad. Yeah, actually, some people get really angry about the category. Why am I not in the GU category? Dead category. Texas, why? So fun. Wow, that took a while though, huh? That took 15 minutes. Man, our damage is gonna go up so high once we get his gun lance. How hard is it to make? 5 scales, 2 tails, 4 cut wings. Oh, I better start cutting those tails, huh? Oh, yeah. Might want to make another weapon. Might want to make another weapon other than gun lance to cut those tails. That's not going to be fun. I mean, we always make sure we get everything else first and then just do tail runs. Probably fine. I mean, you can get them from cards. I don't know if you can get them from quest rewards. That's 1. Don't tell me. Okay, 2 cut wings. Does he not drop Matsukabone large? Is it only an upgrade? I have to make the scissor gun lance first. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Woo, all right. You have to go from the scissor gun lance. You have to go from the bone gun lance to the scissor gun lance to the hidden gun lance. It's actually kind of convoluted. Am I making a Narga weapon? It's very good. The shelling levels are really worth it, yeah. I mean, look, this is a different game than Rise, okay? Can I fight Hermitar now? Eat Dauntless Pasta? If I can go the rest of the game without eating Dauntless Pasta, I will. Narga weapons are always usable. Okay. Well, you know what? It kind of worked out. Bombardier does work with Gun Lance, and I believe it does work in... Well, actually, I don't know if it works in Rise. Why would the sub gifter badge just randomly disappear? World's most expensive company owning the world's most exclusive streaming platform. Make sure you're paid badge always appears. I mean, attack up extra large can legitimately last you until G rank. As disgusting as that sounds. Crit boost is also in this game. It's part of the problem. Don't you beat me, you son of a bitch. I need to sharpen. There is a skill in the game that actually scales off of negative crit. And I'm very happy it's here. Jesus Christ. Nah, you're still a fine soccer mom. Honestly. Attack Up XL is just such a massive boost to damage up through low rank, and even a lot of high rank. He gives Monster Bone health. Interesting. Okay. Well, this is back in the village again. I'm just here because I needed the parts. And I think we gotta kill... Oh, do I have to kill a Sienachar too? I think we gotta kill a Yan Kaku. Gold Rathian's in low rank in this game? Rathian's not a terrible choice either, if she's up. How are we doing on the challenge? We've beaten everything except for this game. Do you think we can get an Astalos hunt tomorrow? Well, you're not going to see one tomorrow because I'm not streaming tomorrow. You're not going to get one on Monday because I'm probably doing a speed run. Tuesday, sure, probably. You'll see one, yeah. I still have to murder another one. But I'm gonna need a flame sack anyways. I don't know if it's like a quest reward for Kut-Ku. It is a quest reward. Hopefully he just, like, dies immediately. We killed so many Kut-Kus in Freedom Unite. I feel kind of bad about that. Like, he was just my punching bag to get the 100 wyverns killed to unlock silver and gold. Which in all of Monster Hunter history is probably one of the most arbitrary things ever. Outside of how bad the grind to MR100 feels sometimes. I mean, Yan Kut-Ku is the OG, though. It's hard to disrespect Yan Kut-Ku. I have no idea where he is. I thought he was in 2. I really like this area. It's probably one of my favorite areas in the series. Seems very prehistoric. I'm sure there's people that still want to see Kut-Ku come back. They're there. Qurupeco is a million times better. Actually better at teaching you the game than Kut-Ku is too. Shoot. I'm not carding to you, Kut-Ku. I'm not a child anymore. Guess I should actually heal. Oh, I can do that. That bomb's not going to be a problem, is it? And this gun lance comes out of sharpness so quickly compared to the other one. Why did I not paintball him? Why am I like this? Because the cutscene probably threw me off. The sound of going into a zone, expecting a monster, and then finding nothing makes me feel really bad. Why are you like this, Cook? Why are you like this? Where is he? I saw him go to what looked like Area 4. He wasn't in 4, he wasn't in 2. Do you think seamless zones are better than loading zones? The only advantage for having loading zones is you get to have like a bit more of a diverse looking area. Like they could teleport you to places that you would normally never expect to go to. Whereas like a seamless area, like you can't make it that diverse. It's hard to do that. Elder's Recess is the only one I can really think of that actually does a good job at it. Overall, I mean, I think seamless makes sense. Like, you can get some pretty wild-looking areas in the older games. Why won't you die? It's because normal one, full shell spam does 0 damage. That's literally me. That's how much I sundown on a regular basis. Just like, huh? Where am I? Where am I going? What was I doing? Where am I? That's crazy. This is a Monster Hunter game that is also on the Nintendo Switch. Twitch does not pick the game category, no. It's not like auto-detected. This is Gen U. I don't think Capcom will care. Fire? Fire sack? We got one. How many do I need? Don't tell me I need like 3. I need 2. All right. Long stream today, guys. 7 hours. That's okay. Join the Discord, follow stream. YouTube. I'm out today. Gone tomorrow. I think I'm gone tomorrow. Be back on Monday. May or may not do a speed run. Tuesday will probably be another blend of Rise and Generations Ultimate. I love you. Am I gonna mine off stream? I might. I gotta say. Beat Moss? I would like to get sub 7. All right, I love you. Have a good one.